Alright. I think I left you guys waiting long enough to start the stream. Let's get it on. What is up, Space Gamers and everyone in between? Hopefully, I'm your new favorite late night tune, Astro Nesto, and welcome to your safe space for bad gameplay, bad roleplay, and general sci-fi shenanigans. How's everybody doing on this Friday? See, we got Bass there playing around with some stream avatars down in the bottom. We're still working on getting the stream avatars tweaked out and worked out. Got some large Gundams there I see going on, floating in between my Mercury Star Runner. I'm not sure why there's two of you. There definitely should not be two basses. We can never have enough basses, right? We'll try to work it out, though. Obviously, you've got some kinks to work out with the stream avatars, but we'll get that going with the stream as we go along. But anyway, it is Friday. I'm happy it's the end of the week. Hopefully you guys are happy it's the end of the week too. We made it. Let's get rid of the stream avatars here for a second, because on Fridays, I like to talk about the news and what's going on in the games that we love to play here on the channel. So let's take a quick look at some of the space game news that's going on for the week. Alright, and I think we're going to kick things off with a little bit of some Star Trek Online news. I don't talk too much about Star Trek Online, but I'm starting to get back into it, as you guys know if you've been following the stream, and there's two events going on right now that you should probably take a look at if you are a Trekker. Alright, so Trekkers can enjoy 35% off of legendary items until February 6th at 10 a.m. Pacific time, I believe. I believe that's what PT is, so don't hold me to that. Anyway, check out the Stowe homepage if you need more information on that. But there are some pretty cool packs that are available. I believe they're probably going to announce a new pack coming out soon. That's probably why they're having a big sale right now. But if you have some Zen just burning a hole in your pocket, maybe there's a ship pack that you want to pick up. I know the 10th anniversary ship pack is on my list. I'm kind of mulling that one over myself. So anyway, check it out. I'm always a fan of getting a deal when you can. Sticking with Star Trek Online, there's an Admiralty bonus event going on for Admiralty missions. If you need to get some XP in Star Trek Online, like I do, I obviously need to pump my captain back up, trying to max him out. Try to grab these Admiralty missions as they pop up, because I believe they're giving 35%. No, not 35%. I'm not sure how much more of an XP bonus it is. I think it's like 2 times. I'm not 100% sure. But it's a good way to catch back up, especially if you're a returning captain like me. Alright, let's cut over to some Star Citizen news, because tonight we're actually going to be playing some Star Citizen, so we're going to do a lot of talking about Star Citizen. We have a date for CitizenCon. It's 259 days, 7 hours, and 3 minutes as of this broadcast, as a matter of fact. CitizenCon 2953 will be the return to in-person CitizenCons. I know I'm looking forward to it. I've never made it to a CitizenCon myself. I was mulling it over and then the pandemic happened, so and it's here in my home state of California, so in Los Angeles. So I might just have to find a way to get down there and get into this event. You know, it's definitely been on my bucket list to at least make one of these CitizenCons before I expire. Hopefully before the game's released as well too. Anyway, more details are going to come out about this, but if you were interested in tracking this one, I saw that it dropped on the official Twitter today, and now it's on the website, so definitely worth checking out. There's a new strength and stamina feature. Oh, that's coming out in 3.18? We'll be checking that out a little bit later as we get into some PTU for sure. Alright, sticking with some Star Citizen, the Lunar New Year sales are about to end on the 6th of February. So, it's your last chance to jump on into these sales. I think the big takeaways from this one is that the Hurricane is going up in price, so it's your last time to lock it in at its current price. And the Hull C is going on sale right before it's going to be released. I'm sorry, we don't know exactly when it's going to be released, but it's the last time it'll be offered for a pre-sale before release. It's a little bit confusing there, but yeah, basically if you're looking to grab a Hull C, this may be your last chance to do it before it's flyable. Well, according to this website and sale, it is your last chance, so you definitely may want to jump on that. I personally, like, if you're on the fence about these ships and you just want to lock in that price and you have a problem like me, you can lock these into a CCU upgrade. and save some money. So like for me, I did like a Prospector to Hurricane for $30 CCU and a Mole to Hull C for just $35. And if I change my mind about these ships, I'll just melt them down and maybe get another ship or apply it to skins or something like that. So that may be just one option for you if you have a problem like me and you just fall for these sales. What can I say? I know I've got an issue with buying starships. I'm trying to work on it. Anyway, finally for Star Citizen, Inside Star Citizen dropped. They had a lot to talk about with the Arena Commander updates in this one. Apparently, Arena Commander is going to be getting some love. They're going to be returning some features through some back-end updates that they're doing. They're going to be able to bring back private matchmaking, which is kind of a big deal. They'll be adding some more ships to Arena Commander and existing racing modules. Well, actually, racing in general is going to get an update where I believe they're going to add atmospheric physics to it in the PU. But as it relates to Arena Commander also, they're going to be allowing you to race the new racetracks in Arena Commander sometime later this year when there's an update. So I think that's a big deal as well too, because a lot of us, like for me, I want to try to get into racing and get a little bit better at it. But you're going to want to practice and kind of hone your craft and learn these tracks probably in a nicer environment than the madness that can be live, right? So I think that's a big deal. They're definitely doing a lot to help out the racing scene, I feel like. But check out Inside Star Citizen. I kind of wanted to watch it with you guys. I didn't get to watch all of it yet, but there's a lot of good stuff in here. Also, I believe they had talked about... I don't know. That's all the notes that I have from skimming through it. So maybe we'll do a watch through some other time. But definitely check it out. I think the big takeaways here are racing and Arena Commander. Alrighty, well I think that's all we got for the news for this week. At least that I found that was noteworthy before I could actually get on stream. Anyway, tonight we are going to be doing a little bit of some Star Citizen. Maybe a lot of Star Citizen in the PU. I would like to check back in and salvaging a little bit. And also take a look at some of the racetracks in the PU. I haven't had a chance to take a look at what the tracks in 3.18 look like. I'm sorry, not PU, PTU, right? I get all these acronyms all messed up in my head. Yes, PTU, Public Test Universe, not Persistent Universe. So let's definitely head on over to the PTU. I'm going to be loading up some Star Citizen here. Actually, before we get into the game, I'm going to cut it to a quick break just because I want to grab a quick snack and get that going. Also, I think my client just finally updated, so it needs a few seconds to load anyway. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hold on to that thought.
Behold the majesty of the Anvil Pisces. A paragon of exploration, the Pisces features a dedicated scanner, convertible cabin space, and best of all, it's designed to fit snugly within the hangar of Anvil's perennial Carrack. This one, however,
fits in the palm of my hand. I'm Jax McCleary, and this is Whitley's Guide. For our premiere episode, we're here at the 2949 Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, or more precisely, above it. And this is in fact not an Anvil Pisces, but a true-scale remote-controlled replica. It's accurate down to the last detail, and I've been told it's very expensive. So, naturally, we're going to attempt to blow it up, because we're borderline obsessively committed to putting the galaxy's best gear to the test. For you. To that end, behind me you might have noticed the rather intimidating 2949 Anvil Ballista. We're about to put this mobile missile machine through the Whitley's ringer. The aim, so to speak, is to see if it really can take out our tiny target, even as I pilot it, Jimmy, the stick please, through daring evasive maneuvers.
The missile we're launching is, of course, a dummy round with a diminutive explosive charge capable of taking out our tiny Pisces, but not much else. At least, that's what I've been told, and I hope it's accurate, lest the next landing zone over gets a very unfortunate surprise.
Apologies in advance, Area 17. All right then, away we go. Well, will you look at that? It worked! And if that's not pinpoint targeting, I don't know what is. Colour me impressed, Anvil. And that's just the tip of the nose cone. There's a lot more to see here at the IAE. Ships to fly, new tech to test out, and presumably more objects to obliterate in the pursuit of consumer awareness. Plus, we should probably get off this roof before that guy in the vendor hall realizes we borrowed one of his super expensive remote control ships.
Wait, what?
Don't you dare go anywhere. Whitley's Guide returns after these messages. Under the watch of hotshot Wunderkind CEO Andon Arden, Drake Interplanetary has attempted to pull themselves out of the quagmire of controversy. If you ask me, they continue to turn out the same scrappy, dependable stuff while attempting to song and dance a white hat onto their admittedly tarnished image. But at the end of the day, you can't argue with results. That said, Drake claims that they no longer willingly sell their product to reprobates and nefarious Nellies. I'm about to go undercover, thank you Jimmy, to find out if Drake's people are really towing the line or if they are beholden to the almighty credit.
Here on Whitley's Guide, we aren't afraid to tackle serious issues. Come on, how many civilian ships do you think this thing can take down without rearming? 10? 15? You say credit ships? Oh, sorry, there's blood on those. You know, I'm a personal acquaintance of Jan Dredge. Too soon? Yeah, that's way too soon. So, between you and me, roughly how many human-sized slaves do you think we could fit in this cargo hold?
Securing! Coming up, we put on our fanciest pants and then sully them with caviar and champagne as we bask in the uncut opulence of Origin Jumpworks.
Alright, just realized I was still on mute. Hate when that happens. Alright, I think I have the PU loaded here. I see we have 2 basses, so I'm going to restart stream avatars in just a second. I mean, I love bass, but we can't have 2 basses. I'm not sure why I'm having so many little bugs with stream avatars. Like even Stream Elements, I can't seem to get him out of there. We'll work on it. First thing first, though, let's get up some Star Citizen. Alright, much better. And that's kind of cool. How did you get your Gundam to dance like that? I'm still trying to decide which avatars I want to go with. Do we keep the spaceships or just do Gundams? I don't know. I'm not sure. The Gundams are kind of big though. They're like up to my neck, right? Not sure we can do that. Oh, you're also in on YouTube. Okay. Good to know. I wasn't sure how I should handle the YouTube stuff. You know, how I would handle 2 different channels, so glad you're stress testing it out for us there. Battle Royale is starting. See if can I squeeze back in here? Alright. Bass versus bass. Only one bass. 2 basses enter. Only one bass leaves. I should have like a little arena for you guys down there. There's also a roulette game. I am not sure how that works. Alright, let's go about making my handsome face here. Let's do some blending. I always forget which is the second face I use exactly. I think it's this one. Like a square jaw look going on. I don't think that's the right face. We'll go with this one anyway. Doesn't matter, it's PTU, not PU. I almost did it again. Getting too old to keep up with these acronyms. There we go. Good enough. Well, since we're going to start out on Orison, maybe we should find a racetrack, because I've never been to it. I'd love to check it out. How did I win? I wasn't even paying attention. Got the fix in. Alright, Stanton. We are going to go to Orison. Can't believe I'm going to do Orison. I don't know about you guys, I'm so glad that the weekend is finally here. Still messing around with my control center here. Alright, the stream avatars got a little busy, so I'm going to try to reset them, I guess. One of your basses should drop out if you haven't chatted with the bass in a while. I think I gave it like a 5-minute timer or something like that. Because I really wanted to keep like active chatters down there. But I'm thinking I should lock it down to just Star Citizen ships, because those Gundams were kind of big. Either that or I'll make some custom avatars. I haven't decided yet. Oh no, I just remembered my bindings may be screwed up. I may have to copy my bindings over from the live. We'll see. Just have to see how that goes. Keep the big ships, but not the big robots, right? I was thinking of doing that, but I just don't have enough time to do that yet. But I think I will put one in there. got a Bromway avatar too. When she used to make a lot more of the streams. Should get a bass one in there too. Alright, you woke up YouTube bass. Yeah, so those were Overwatch ones I got. What are you doing to shoot those stars out of your head? I mean, I love the way the Gundams look. They're kind of big though. But I'm kind of getting the sense that I got to stick to a theme, whatever it's going to be. With the avatars. We'll get there. I already think I'm bugged. I think we're already off to a buggy start here. Yeah, I have no idea why the mule is so big. It's because the mule is just cool. As a cucumber. You know, I forgot to even, like... I didn't even see you, like, in the main menu to add you to my friends list. Let's get you added. And I think I got the bass cam up. Let's see. Let's check in on the bass cam. Yep, the bass cam is working. Put you in the corner. Bass wants to be friends. Suppose I'll accept that. Awesome. Don't quite have as much money here as I do in live, but still have a decent amount. How do we end up back in bed again? This is what I hate about Orson. That's why, honestly, I was surprised that they put the buggy racing in Orson. Alright, let's see if we can get out of the bed. Alright, let's try this again. Escape from the hab. That's not a good sign. I think we're outside of the building. Gotta love it. Star Citizen. I just got out of my bed. And it kind of put me in a wall. Gotta love that. Let me see if I can save my inventory stuff before I kill myself. Like telling my guy, no, don't do it. You have so much to live for. I think also because it's the first time I'm loading in with this game, it's taking a while to load all my assets. I got a lot of assets. If you know what I mean. Yeah, that's my plan. Although I can't even jump, I'm like stuck in this box here. Let's just force spawn ourselves. Gosh, I hate Orson. I don't know, I was going to ask you what you're doing to get the stars to come out of you. You do anything special? Orson. Let's see, somehow we screwed up the bass cam. Not sure how it got screwed up, but we shall fix that as well too. I feel like it's my day of fixing problems today. You're a superhero. I'm just gonna leave it like that. It's for me to actually fix. For the perfect stream. It's like my unicorn. It's out there though. Alright, Bass. So you're in Orson? Trying to figure out where we should rendezvous at. Do you know where the racetrack is? I want to cruise on over there. Although this server is painfully slow. Painfully. I'm hoping like maybe I just have to like load all the PTU assets up or something like that and it'll go a little bit smoother. Like square around. Oh, is that what the problem is? That's probably where I messed it up. Okay. Well, give me a second, I'll fix the bass cam. Am I doing something wrong? Like, do I not know how to use an elevator? Okay. I'm elevator challenged tonight. It happens though. What the heck is going on with the doors today? Oh, thanks. Is that you, Bass? It's probably me. Maybe Can we like change servers? Because the server is like painfully slow. Alright, in the meantime, let's fix your bass cam. I am sadly I'm like Discord challenged. I don't want to make you full screen, because then if I do that, then... Actually, I never have it full screen. I could try. Let's see what happens there. I still have the border going on. I'm not sure what that did to the stream. Maybe it's something here. I don't know. Try stop streaming and then stream again. Yeah, I'm not sure what I did wrong. Yeah, but... So I already did that and it didn't change anything, like you were still on the border. See? Watch. What can I say? There we go. That's much better. It was some sort of weird Discord thing. What can I say? We're going to blame Discord for this one. As to why the dimensions of the window are off from what I usually have it as, I have no idea. It's really bothering the heck out of me right now. Let me see if I can fix this thing. Then we can do some buggy racing. Yeah, it's like way off. Oh well. Hey there, Bimoji. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. I love your avatar. Alright, so should we race buggies in our nightgowns? Or our hospital gowns, excuse me? I'm afraid of this elevator. Last time it was a problem. Can you open the door again for me? Thanks. I'm gonna turn off the chat here. Emoji, do you play? Some Star Citizen? We got a guy stuck in a tree there. Alright, let's take this off. This kind of sucks that all my stuff is here on Orison because I know I'm not going to come back to Orison. I hate this place. But I shouldn't say I hate Orison, I like it. Actually, what is this? It's a placeholder? Yeah, I like Orison as like an idea and a concept. It's great. Ooh, this is another suit I've never seen before. The Xanthu suit. Okay. When do we get this one? That looks awesome. I feel like I look like some guy from Flash Gordon with this on or something. But I don't want to lose this undersuit, so let's take it off. Isn't that a cool undersuit? I'm all about this undersuit. But I like it too much to lose it. Well, hello there, Bass. You look much better than I do without an undersuit. Yeah, the worst thing is I can't take this suit off now. What's up with that? Grr, PTU. No stream. Alright, I'll just take your stream off for right now. What happened that your stream went off anyway? I don't get it. Let's try this again. Bass cam, front and center. There we go. I look nice and buff. Wait a sec, so on your screen I'm not wearing any clothes. Right? But on my screen I am. How does that work? Darn, I lost a bass cam again. Star Citizen, it's a game of bugs. Alright, I'm gonna change outside of the hospital. I think the hospital is bugging me out. I mean, we have NPCs on top of plants here. Carts all over the place. I didn't even see that door open. I just saw you fly through it. It's crazy. This is madness. Yes, it's not a bug. It's a feature, people. Always a feature. Alright, let's see if we can change now. Look at that. Now I'm not wearing any clothes. So strange. Why, Chris Roberts? Why do you do this to me? I think he just wants to see me go crazy every episode. Alright, let's try to find this racetrack. They look pretty good. Repping the RSI there. Is RSI your favorite manufacturer? I'm too lazy to put clothes on, so I just throw on the undersuit.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Alright, so is there an extra stop now for the racetrack, or? I don't know what I'm doing here. Yes, that's right. Drake is the best. I'm just waiting for the tram, Bass. Alrighty. Actually, I like this song. Let's see if we can fix that bass cam. Oh, there we go. It's like all messed up today. Dimensions are just all screwy. Where are you at?
Last call for passengers.
Oh, sorry, wrong train. Okay,
Shuttle is preparing
gotcha.
to depart.
Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat because I was trying to fix the bass cam. I rely on the bass cam to get me around. Alright, I apologize for having so many problems today. And yes, the server is a bit buggy. Alright, let me see if I can find where you're at. Everything's buggy. I broke my stream. This is buggy. There you go. Got a marker for bass.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Well, I'm glad you knew that there was another stop here. Alright, just can't keep your clothes on today, huh?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Poor bass. I knew bass well. Yeah, this server is freebarred. Should we just like try to reload on a different server? What do you think? 'Cause I think this server is just a hot mess. Alright, sounds good. Let's do that. Should we hop over to Australia? What do you think? How do you know that they were working in the server? Alright, while we switch, I'm going to try to fix the bass cam again. This is the problem with PTU. You never know what you're going to get. How much did you have to pay for the honor of playing PTU? But I have not. As you can see, I'm still loading here. Which is just not cool. You're in a server for 2 hours, no problem. Must be me. I must be like a bad luck charm or something. Swap my ship away there. Guess my problem is I gotta make sure when I pop out the bass cam that it's always this size. I don't know, if I ever get in, I'll be able to experience these bad elevators. I feel like I'm never gonna get in though. Oh well. A little stretchy here. What do you think? What's the over under that I actually get in? Alright. Finally loaded. How did you kill yourself? That was strange. Oh, at least I'm dressed. Oh, then again, I didn't really kill myself when I logged out, right? So I should be good. Yeah, I hate when people leave like a lot of Star Citizen junk hanging around. It just aggregates and builds up all over the place, right? Oh well. Stream elements, get out of there. Oh well. When you were on earlier, were there a lot of people on the server? Oh, gotcha. So there's only one way out of here, huh? I really like this sand tool suit. Can't commit suicide, huh? At least not that way. Alright, let's force spawn it. Gosh, it's turning into a miserable stream tonight, huh? Stand by. Local emergency services en route. We're going to send Med Runner. Alright, Bass, we gotta pick this up. Tell me that the elevator's working in the hospital. This is part of the reason why I didn't want to set my spawn point to Orison. But I guess we just had no choice today. Hey, look who's here. Yeah, they need to do something where like they set hospital gowns to blow up after like 5 minutes or something. Whatever their cleanup routine is, it's just not good enough. I'm gonna get dressed out of here. You just banded the party? Alright, I have reaccepted. Alright, let's pick this up, Bass. We gotta do something productive here. Let me see if I can find that shuttle you were talking about. So you said it's not that shuttle, it's this one.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along.
I feel like the performance is a little better, though. Like this server, it's not as laggy as the last one. Granted, we've had some busted elevators, but I think it's alright.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Like that spiky hair. How do you get that hair into your helmet perfectly? And I say, I'm just that lucky. So if things don't pick up, we might just have to just pop on over to live.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
It's the medical gowns, pushing around carts to blocking areas, all that crazy stuff people like to do. And I also feel like the PTU servers are not that great in general. Yeah, well, I will have to dream about it. The racetrack in Lorville, is that in live already? I haven't seen that one yet.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Just can't get a shuttle today. Do you ever feel like you're just running in place, like this guy over here? Oh, no! I can't believe I did that. Because I was looking behind, because I thought the shuttle was broken. I didn't think it was actually going to come. Because I didn't see it. And I was looking at this dude. Oh well, I'll have to get the next one. Yeah, it was so strange. Alright, here it comes. Maybe the shuttles just got fixed on his server, so I wonder if the racetrack shuttle's working now. Who knows?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah. Oh well. Is that what it is? Elevators need coffee breaks too? Tea break. Gosh, I really want to see that racetrack, but oh well. Some other day. Alright, we'll do. Aye aye, Captain. Guess you should be the first mate, right? I should be the captain of my stream.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please.
Yeah, I do need a party marker. It's kind of, I mean, it wasn't working earlier, but now that it's working, I feel like it's actually smooth. Like
Last call for passengers.
when they actually
The shuttle
optimize
is
the
preparing
game,
to
maybe
depart.
this is how it's supposed to perform. Who knows?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Alright. I gotta pay attention so I get off at the right stop, right? Or you'll really be annoyed with me. So, what do you think? Maybe we should take like some quick ship up to Olisar and register there? Then we can decide what we want to do. Kind of want to try some multi-crew salvaging with their claimer because I haven't had more than one person in
If
there.
this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Yeah, that's a
Last call for
bummer.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
It's a big boo for me. If the studio audience was on strike,
Friendly reminder to check for your personal
They would be
belongings
booing it.
before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress,
I
no.
don't think I've seen this Cruise Pulse commercial yet. Oh, I forgot to hit the button, didn't I? Okay, send me the party invite again.
Providing connections to all major platforms. Crusader
There you go,
Industries
Bass.
is happy to offer.
Guess we should get dressed, huh? It's kind of awkward of us to run around without any clothes on.
A friendly reminder to check your personal belongings before and after
But it's
all
going
shuttle
hot.
flights, and to dispose of any
Why are we
trash
taking
at
this one?
appropriate receptacles.
I thought this is the one that goes to the convention center. Oh, okay. Let's see if we get lucky.
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal.
I think it'd be fun to do some buggy racing. What do you think? I don't know why I've got the munchies.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
Come on, shuttle.
Skyway shuttle service. More flights means less work.
Get on over here. Oh. I thought you invited me to a party.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
Alright, see if that worked. Oh, I see what you mean. I just think this server is just so screwed up. It's just not gonna happen.
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttle
kind of a bummer.
feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
And it's like, I don't know. Can you tell if it's bugged if the timer's not moving?
To make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Oh well. I love third person. It's my favorite view in games. I think I like seeing myself. But I also think it's like more entertaining.
Shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison's Sky.
I don't know. I mean, it's just me. Alright. Well, I can tell you, party marker's not working. Party time.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison Skyway Shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
I don't think shuttles are working. I don't think NPCs are working. Lot just not right here. Too bad we don't know the building. We could just like fly over there, right? Oh, maybe not. Sometimes they have like blocks on them.
Designed Crusader Industries shuttlecraft.
I don't see where you're at.
Their signature crystal cannons.
I see you now. Okay. On my way. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Mr.
What do you think? Should we take out some vultures or try to reclaim her? Whatever we do, we're gonna need to put on an undersuit.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison Skyway
Oh,
shuttle.
don't tell me these elevators aren't working either. Ugh. Yeah, it just doesn't look like it's happening, Bass. I think maybe we could either try another server or just do live for right now. Alright, I will exit out then with you. Let's see if third time is the charm. I'm gonna take a quick break, I'll be right back.
They say that some things just don't go out of style. That the true classics never die. Touring, exploration, combat, and now introducing long-haul freight. The all-new Roberts Space Industries Constellation Taurus. Still does it all.
The Origin 600i has been called a symphony in motion, channeled to create the ultimate in luxury and performance. And at the heart of any orchestration lies the tonal center of the experience, cultivating harmony, resolution, comfort. When traveling the stars, the journey is just as important as the destination. The 600i Touring Edition from Origin.
Because the party don't stop. So put your hands on me and turn me on.
beginnings.
It's about asking the really big questions. Then, taking that first step to an answer.
Or supporting the people of the Empire in times of crisis.
It's about doing what's right, even in the face of impossible danger.
To shield our homes from the threats both outside and inside our border.
It's about living up to the proud tradition of this uniform and those who gave their lives for it.
So, yes, the universe is full of beginnings. But no matter where our paths take us, we all have our place in the fleet. United in purpose.
Alright, just wanted to see that last commercial there. I don't think I ever saw that one before. It took me a while to get out of that elevator. But looks like this server might be a little bit better, although I'm seeing a bunch of gowns all over the place also. No trams. It's a tough day in PTU. I hear players talking somewhere. Oh well. You have party markers? Yeah, it looks that way. Let me see if my VoIP is working.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Anybody know if the shuttles are working out here? I'm not sure if I set up my voice in PTU. I joined channel direct message. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I saw it. Can you send it again? No, let me just check in my Moby Glass. If it ever comes up.
The next.
I don't know, Bass. Getting a bad feeling about this one. What did I do? I must have bumped my mouse. Where'd you go, Bass? I lost you. And my party marker's not working. Alright, other tram line. That should be over here, right? Oh, you made a friend. Are they dead?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
It's a tough one.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'm just fooling around in third person because I'm kind of bored here waiting for the tram. Oh well. Sure, couldn't get any worse than this.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Should call this bouncing around from server to server in Star Citizen. Yep, just gonna munch from my banana here. Alright, well, I'm gonna pop into another quick break while we load servers again. I'll be right back.
My father always used to say I had wanderer's legs. We all wonder, what's out there? But for me, it was more than that. A stranger in my own world, I set out to find my path. Through all my travels, through all the trials of the unknown, I came to realize that there was really only one thing I'd been looking for. A place to call home.
Alright. I'm back. All energized. It looks like we got a battle royale starting. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this while we're waiting for Star Citizen to load here. Oh, I don't have the controller up. I'll just let the AI control my ship. See how far we get. That pesky Stream Elements bot should not be a part of this battle royale. We ever figure out how slots works in stream avatars? Alright, let's put the Bass cam up. Oh, Bass is already in. Okay. Well, I'm getting some pixelation on the Bass cam. Put Bass back in the corner over there while I try to load. Congrats on your win, by the way. Loading. Should come up with a loading dance for this game. Wish I knew why there are stars coming out of your ship, Bass. Are you the vulture? Are you sure it wouldn't have been better to like start out in Lorville or one of the other landing zones? Oh well. I'm just gonna dance here while we load. That's about the extent of how badly I dance in reality as well, too. What's your little ship doing down there? Well, anyway, while I'm loading in, do you see the shuttles working on the server? I didn't actually name it that. Whoever created the stream avatar did. I should be able to fix the name now, so we'll put that down on my to-do list of things to do. I'm kind of debating it. That'll take some time now, huh? Thinking, why don't we just play a little bit of some live, because we spent probably almost 2 hours trying to get into PTU and it's been painful. Oh, you can't? Why not? Doesn't load. That's a bummer. Alright, yeah, we could try to copy over to PTU again. Alright, I think I'll cut into another break while I do that, because that takes about, I would say like 5 minutes, right? To copy our profiles back into PTU again. Let's try that. We could also try, it's a frozen planet again. Oh wow, I actually loaded in. Microtech, yeah. I don't know why Microtech was slipping my mind there. Okay, you want to do that? Let's just reset our PTU profiles, because I don't think the tram is ever coming. At least not reliably. And if the tram doesn't come in Microtech, at least there's a workaround. We could like drive our way to the spaceport. So maybe we should do Microtech. Yeah, but if the tram doesn't... let's see. Okay, yeah, you're right. If the tram doesn't work, you can't get to the commons. Never mind. Alright, let's try Lorville. Let's cut into another quick break, and I'm going to recopy my data over to PTU so we can start again. Be locked, yeah, we'll be right back, but I'm going to keep the stream avatars up, so maybe we can play a game of stream avatars while we're waiting for Star Citizen to cooperate.
Point captured.
Take control in Mech Arena and play for free.
Point captured.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back to Microtech, the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is back for 2951. Welcome to Whitley's Guide. That frosty air can only mean we're back in your favourite winter wonderland, Microtech. We're currently gearing up to head to the Tobin Expo Centre in cooler than cool New Babbage and seizing the opportunity to put this Anvil Spartan through its proverbial paces. The team designed this not-so-little beauty specifically to transport the most precious cargo of all, your friends, family, favourite heavily armed mercenary outfit, etc. So if you're looking to get a load of folks from point A to point B and keep them all in one piece, then the Spartan was seemingly designed just for you. But this is Whitley's Guide, so we aren't just going to take Anvil's word for it. Plus, hey Marty, how are you? I needed some personnel to... Looking good, Merrill, to transport for this segment. And there's nothing my good to see you, Terry, executives here like more than not paying extras. Everybody in? Off we go. Machine, Anvil uses the Atlas platform that their ballista anti-aircraft unit is built on. So they obviously aren't taking personnel transport lightly, so to speak. But I want to find out just how heavy this metal really is. And since this rig's low profile keeps us safe from those anti-aircraft turrets, Jimmy here is about to make things a little more interesting. We're about to find out if this Spartan can stay cool under pressure, whilst keeping our friends back there relatively comfortable in the face of impossibly heavy turbulence. Not good! Oh, I don't come any closer than that! You hear that? That sound of silence means we've all survived, thanks to the handling of Anvil's Road Warrior. Which is all well and good, because we're here. And with that, we kick off another intergalactic aerospace expo, arriving in true Whitley style. And this year we've got more raw, uncut excitement, more pulse-pounding, heart-pumping, senses-shattering wildness than ever before. I mean, honestly, IAE 2951
What is
gonna
this,
make...
McCleary? Is this segment supposed to be a callback to episode 223?
Hold on, let's cut.
All right, we're cutting.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I've seen this before.
BTS, keep rolling.
Jimmy, are you in the edit bay? What is she on about?
That's a little too close for comfort. How are you,
I don't believe it.
I'm not sure what you're going for here, McCleary, but between you and me, the ratings haven't been wrong. Great. Listen, I'm rooting for you though. Huge fan. Where are you all off to? VIP lounge? Oh, hello.
Oh, Jax. I don't know, Jimmy. Maybe this gig is passing me by. I mean, clearly I'm out of ideas. I'm rehashing old material without even realizing it. Oh, sure, but who wants to see the same old bits? I mean, even in reverse. Maybe you're right, Jim. Or maybe we just need to pull out the big guns. Don't we have something amazing planned for the Aegis bit? I just need to clear my head, figure out an angle, and start fresh on the next segment. I'll be in my trailer. Welcome to the Exotics Pavilion, where aerospace xenophiles can scratch their wildest alien itches. Even this year's IAE food court is embracing the esoteric offerings of our non-human brethren. Take this. What is it again, Jimmy?
They said it was pickled corpse bug.
All right. Pickled corpse bug. Well, down the hatch. Let's go take a look. Every year, the exotic offerings on hand at the IAE get more robust, and 2949 looks to be no exception. From Esperia's chillingly accurate Vandul recreations, to Apoa's aggressive pursuit of the human market, through an expanding line of ships adapted from Xi'an military designs. Even the Banu adapted their stout Defender fighter for human flight back in 2947. Both the ship and its related marketing efforts have come a long way in just a few years. I mean, has anyone seen their early attempts at an advert? Jimmy, do we have a clip? Well, I don't know much about advertising, but now that I see it again, I have to say I sort of miss that authentic Banu charm. After the break, we head to the Aegis Dynamics Pavilion. Stick around.
Out here, you've got your crew and your ship. And the only thing that matters is getting the job done. This is your workshop, your playground, your command center. This is your multi-operator laser extract.
Okay, just a quick update on where I'm at. I was able to recopy my account back to the PTU, but I've got this strange, Star Citizen-like error, which I'm sure is a feature. So I'm going to reload the client again, but just letting you guys know I didn't forget about you. Be right back.
Argo Astronautics, building your future.
just when you thought it was safe to go back to Microtech. Oh, not good, not good! Here we go!
Alright, well, if you're in the login queue, you made it further than I did. I'm still back here again, even after restarting, so I don't think a PTU is going to happen for me tonight. So I'm debating either going into live or maybe playing some Macarena to wrap up the night. I know your live. You said your live isn't working at all? Do you have to like reinstall your live? Alt F4. Yeah. Alright, I'll give it a shot. See what happens. Gonna attempt to do an Alt F4 here real quick. Some magic. Yeah, I think they must be doing something on the PTU servers. I don't know. Whatever they're doing, I don't like it. It's not working for me. And I'm not going to do Alt F4 again because I almost Alt F4'd my OBS, which would have just killed the stream. As if the stream needs any more problems. I'll just kill it from the taskbar. Oh yeah, check this out. I can't even see it because I Alt F4'd by accident. See what I'm getting right here? It's a little count error. I may have to log into the PTU homepage again just to reset that. Might have the same problem too. Gotta love PTU. Alright, let's cut to break real quick. That'll be a little bit more entertaining while I do this. Be right back. Sorry for the delay, folks.
In conjunction with Bering, we are currently crafting the most devastating size 7 mountable ship cannon ever devised. The SF-7, being prototyped in both ballistic and laser configurations, is specifically designed to incapacitate capital-class vessels. Of course, with a weapon so refined, the task at hand is to try and design an equally sophisticated ship to wield it. Even with this prototype, Crusader is up to the task.
Behold, the mighty Aegis Redeemer. The once and future next great starship is bristling with uncut firepower to the tune of 6 massive guns and a heaping helping of missiles, ready to jam down the gullet of any baddies foolish enough to give you any trouble. Today, we're set to find out if the infamous Redeemer can create as well as it can destroy. We've filled this ship's auxiliary fuel tanks with a special paint mixture. Stay with me, so that when I fire the thrusters just so, it'll spray stunning swathes of colour across that rooftop, which our fleet of MPUVs is turning into a giant canvas. The idea being to recreate the famous painting Tears of Fire on a massive scale. We'll just do a little bit of that at the bottom, finish that off, there we go. Jack Cleary. Ha! So with precision controls and the spirit of artistic inspiration on our side, it's time to see if this thing makes as good a paintbrush as it does a devastating killing machine. Underwhelming. But we aren't done yet. Ah, right. Oh, holy Sheehan Bob! That is it. I've absolutely had it. I can't believe this.
Everybody take 5.
I mean, what a piece of garbage! I accidentally plagiarised myself, and then I have the gall to think I can write the shit with some over-the-top stunt, and it doesn't even bloody work! I don't care what the kids like, Jimmy. This is the bloody Aegis Redeemer. I can't believe I thought that using the nastiest gunship to ever make a Vandal soil its bioarmour would be well served farting paint onto somebody's penthouse? I've lost my way, Jim. I don't think it's even about the ships anymore. Yeah, well, you host the show, Jimmy. I'm done.
Alright, I am still wrestling with the PTU and trying to log back in. I just logged out and I'm trying to log back in. Yeah, I'm doing exactly that, Bass. So, we'll see. Hopefully I get lucky and it goes on in. Hey Ray, thanks for popping on in. This has been one of those streams that's been totally off the rails, but I'm hoping that we can get it back on the rails soon. Alright, let's see what's going on with my Star Citizen launcher here. So you're able to get in? Yeah, it would be nice to do some salvage. Especially for you, because you have the Vulture, right? And it's something you've been waiting for a while. See, I'm getting that character readiness thing again. So strange. they're calling it salvaging, but it's really just hull stripping right now, right? Can't wait for them to add the rest of salvaging really into the game. I don't even know what this means. Character retrieval readiness? I've never seen this before. Oh well. I am really close to switching games here. I thought you had gotten into the PTU. You got the same error? Maybe copying our accounts is a bad idea tonight. Well, I think I'm going to switch over to some live so we can get some Star Citizen action in. Is there any way you think you could fix your live and join over there? So I have a feeling my character retrieval readiness is just... it's not going to happen, right? Alright, let me know if you get in. I'm going to go into live though. Well, if the third copy works for you, then I'll try to copy again. Let me see what your results are first before I go through it again. But in the meantime, I'm going to kill my client over here. And restart her. I just have a feeling that the servers will probably be in better shape tomorrow, maybe when people are back in the office and they reset things. And hopefully, we can get some salvaging it. Yeah, because I got the same error message again about my character. I think Chris Roberts wants me to play another game. Do you play Star Citizen, Ray? If you're still out there. Okay, let me know how it goes. And my gaming PC's like not really happy with me right now. Alright, let me check out the bass cam, see how we're doing over there. In the meantime, my situation looks, something like this. The darkness. And it looks like you're also... well, you're in queue. It's like slightly better. I'm just going into live. Because if it doesn't happen tonight, we can always try again tomorrow night. Chris Roberts is making me want to take this game and just burn it tonight, though. Game tells you to be like Batman, only work in black, or sometimes very dark gray. That's from Lego Batman, right? Which is one of the most underrated Batman movies, in my opinion. Will Arnett makes an excellent Batman. How's it going, Mark? Are you used to the madness that we call Star Citizen? Well, if you're like us, trying to get into PTU as an exercise in futility, but we do have Star Citizen ships that are working in stream avatars, so there's always that. Maybe we should get another Battle Royale going. Yeah, the 318 PTU has been very rough for me, very rocky for me. I've seen other streamers get it to work pretty well, but for me it's been kind of a crap show. A lot of crickets, just like the bass cam right there. But yeah, I think it's going to be in P2 for a while, unfortunately. But 318 looks like it's packed with a lot of features, so gives Star Citizens a lot to look forward to. Well, Bass, see if you can get your live up and going. I'd love to crew up with you and do something. I think PTU may have a better day tomorrow. Oh yeah, I was a bad person, right? I ended up in jail because our bunker mission went sideways. Because I accidentally shot the wrong person, right? It happens. I got a lot of lag going on right now. Alright, there we go. Well, I'm not sure what we're going to do in the verse, but you are free to play with us, Mark, if you want to. Welcome to play with us. That's what I meant to say. It took so long to load up that my controller went to sleep. Alright. Yikes, my frame rate is not pretty right now. I'm hoping it'll settle down once we load up a little bit more. This is painful. Well, I should have done enough time, so I think I can get paroled. I made sure to send myself to the clink before I logged out last time. No. I hate when this happens. Because I get stuck in here and then this is the worst. Now I'm just gonna have to kill myself. Unless I can find a way out of here. Which I don't think I can. Has anybody successfully gotten out of this pit before? Let's see if I can climb up this. Alright, I'll take the express route. You can mantle up out of there? I'm just too impatient to find it. Next time, though, let me know where it's at. I play with an Xbox controller, and when it does this, it's like stuck on an infinite rumble for a while. Drives me crazy. This is the story of tonight for me. Well, if we get out of here, I think I'll just try to run some bounties or something. Alright, things are working a little bit better now, so... The announcer guy in jail is so funny. All that dialogue. Alright, we're gonna carefully walk down the steps this time. I don't even know how I ended up over there. I'm just walking challenged. Alright, let's head out of here. Wait, is that the right entrance? Probably not. Inmate processing. Yeah. That is the right place. Okay, never mind. It's been a while since I've been to jail. I'm usually a good guy.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released.
Well, congratulations on winning the battle.
Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Bass, you made it. Thought your live wasn't working, man. Alright. My rehabilitation's complete. It's time for me to return to society. Oh, that's great, Bass. Yeah, I thought your live was broken, so... Excuse me. Wait. It's kind of strange that you wake up in a gown, in the hab. But hey, Star Citizen, we don't question it. I agree with you. The other inmates should be like kind of like on the side, right? Cheering you on, giving you smokes. Like, hey, wait for me on the outside. Tell my girl I miss her. Or something like that. Here I am, with my frame rate slowing down again. Hopefully it'll settle down again, I don't know. Can only hope. Hopefully when I get out of the station. Oh, I see you in the verse, Bass, so... Must be kind of okay. Yikes. I may need to server hop. This is really painful. Let me get dressed first and see if things settle down. Oh. Like I stashed a heck of a lot of multi-tools here. And I'm thinking I want to use this undersuit for my orgs, well, to start as my orgs base uniform. Because our colors are black and red anyway, so it kind of fits. Need the red helmet though. Can I backspace to Area 18? I'm not sure that I am... I'm not sure where my last imprint is. Since we're by the hospital, let's check. It is painful. I feel like it's just... It's a night that is telling me Star Citizen is just not happening. I think if I hop servers, they'll be okay. Appreciate you sticking through the madness, though.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals. Start your treatment now.
I haven't had a night this rough in Star Citizen in a very long time. Let's see. Empire Health Services Med Station. I'm not sure where that is. I'm just going to transfer it here. It's Kill L.
Please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them. Thanks.
Sure. I do like it rough a little bit sometimes, Mason, but Bass and I have spent like 2 hours trying to do anything in Star Citizen. That's pretty rough. Definitely don't have these problems in Star Trek Online. How's it going, by the way, Mason? Glad you popped in to say hello. Alright. Ship shall we take? Good stuff. Get the yellow uniform on. Never the red. So we know what happens to the red shirts.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I gotta learn how to party like you do in Stowe. You knew all the dance moves last night. Alright, what shall we fly, folks? We have a lot of ships to burn here. I feel like I'm just gonna move from station to station today. Ooh, I haven't been in a Scorpius in a while. But the Scorpius is like more fun with a friend. Alright, let's take out the Mercury. Oh, none of these ships are here, are they? That's it. By Genie. Bajini, I don't know. Everybody tells me I pronounce that wrong. Babbage. Oh, we do have one ship right here. T8X Pisces Expedition. Alright, let's take out the medical rescue one.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Sounds good. Yeah, let me know how PTU goes. I would rather be in PTU myself just to try out the new salvage ships, but just hasn't been a good day for that for me. Did I get dressed? Yeah, I did. Okay. No, it sounds like a silly question, but I have gone on the ship with just my hospital gown on before. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it works. Just you might be in trouble depending on what you decide to do. So, we are coincidentally giving away this ship on the channel when we hit 450 subs on YouTube, so if you want a chance to win this C8R Search and Rescue Pisces lifetime insurance, just leave a comment on one of my YouTube videos or streams. When we hit 450 subs, I will pick a random winner. Just last month we gave away a Drake cutter. That seemed to go like hotcakes. Everybody was all over that one. I have to spend time doing a video for this one. Alright. It's been 2 hours, but I'm finally getting a chance to fly a ship. God, what a day. Let's radio for the clearance to run some interference.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, it's about time.
You are clear to launch.
I have such a small ship, and it gave me such a large hangar. It's probably because they've seen me fly. Like, yeah, we need to give this fool as much space as possible. He might just hit at something. Fast, do you get annoyed by a third person in the ship also? Or is it just when I go to third person on ground? Let's see if I remember the mapping for my lights. See, don't remember what I set them to. Still getting used to these sticks. Well, I'll have to fix that mapping. It's kind of weird that I see a marker there for somebody's death. Alright, let's figure out what we're going to do. Should we do a search? Ooh, a salvage claim, huh? Not the kind of salvage we're thinking about, though. And I didn't bring a tractor tool. Darn it. Actually, I need a better ship than what I've got right now. Need a ship I can do some bounty hunting in because I want to shoot some stuff up. Alright, let's try this one because I am in a search and rescue ship. Let's actually do a search and rescue op. Of course, by the time we get here, everybody's going to be dead in this one. We're just locating missing crew. But I need to warm up with something. And then we'll find a station and switch to a good attack ship like a... Oh, we should take out the Scorpius. Why not? Alright. Let's engage those quantums. See if we can find a point nearby. Of course, there is not. Do this the old way, huh? The old... I shouldn't say the old way, the hard way, I mean. You are a much stronger man than I am, Mark, because I'm constantly giving in to my impulses and buying stuff I shouldn't buy. But hey, it's good for you guys because I usually end up giving away my extra ships. I mean, it's like, I get excited about buying them, but then, you know, I realize at the end of the day, you can only fly like so many ships, right? Alright, did I didn't even bother to check to see if I was on the right side of the moon. So, hopefully we are. And we are. Alright, we're also flying upside down. site isn't that far away. Get there in time. Just wish I could remember what I mapped my lights to. Alright, Bass. One thing I like about Bass is you are very persistent. But it's good because that's how you fixed my game the last time. Bass does not like to give up. Failure is not in Bass's vocabulary. It's in mine, though. Alright, let's step up and then back down. Does anybody remember the keybind for the lights on the keyboard? I fly with my stick, so I hate to use the keyboard, and I just don't remember the mappings. Yeah, Mark, I think, you know, and one of these days I'll show like how many ships I have. It's a ridiculous amount. That's why I'm starting an org, because I need other people to fly them, honestly. But I'm a big fan of the info runners. I don't know if you watched that channel, but I kind of believe in what they say. Like, if you're gonna buy anything, probably buy like big ships, and maybe just like 2 or 4 big ships, because the small ships like the fighters are like super cheap. Alright, let's see if L does it. I should have figured it would be L. Yes, it is. We got our search and rescue lights going. One of the reasons I got this ship, though, is I just like the Pisces. I think it's a great little ship. And also because I have no faith that this game is going to come out anytime soon. Anymore. I figure out why I'm angling up. Crazy. Yeah, Pisces, it just flies so well, right? Got a great looking interior. It really reminds me of a runabout from Star Trek. But for new pilots, this is a great ship in Star Citizen to learn how to fly on as well too. I remember when I started playing this game, there wasn't a whole lot to do for new pilots, and I used to do box missions a lot to try to learn how to fly. And when they introduced this ship, I loved it for box running. Of course, that's a standard Pisces. They just came out with the search and rescue one with the bed. That wasn't available before. Just taking longer than I thought. Let's try to get higher up in the atmosphere. I forgot I could just put the cruise control on, so I don't have to hold down on my stick. I always seem to have the bad luck of getting to these planets on the dark side of the moon. It's like I couldn't be daytime and make it easier on me. But this ship with the sirens, it makes me want to do like a machinima series of maybe like a rescue team or something like that. But that always gets into trouble, like me in this game. Because those who watch the channel and watch me play Star Citizen, I get into more trouble than I actually solve. Yeah, the 100i is pretty good for box running, and it maneuvers pretty well. I think the cutter is a good option now, too, for box running. There are some days where I just want to chill out and fly around from place to place, and box running kind of scratches that itch for me. Let's see, there's another good box running ship I'm trying to think of. But I think the standard Pisces, you can't beat it for box running. It's like the Amazon delivery truck of the verse. Yeah, I think the server probably went down or something like that, and then everybody's trying to like jam-pack their way onto PTU right now. So it sounds like you've bought a lot of ships, Mark. What's your favorite ship to fly? Taking a lousy. I was saying at the beginning of the show, I kind of fell for the new Hurricane sale, so I got an upgrade to that, so thinking of unlocking that. But I have a Scorpius, which is, it's an excellent fighter. I didn't really need to get the Hurricane. I don't know why I did that. Well, I've kind of had my eye on the Hurricane for a while. But I just, you know, I gave into those savage impulses that get me into trouble. What can I say? I think Pisces is a good pick as like an everyday runner. I personally, you'll probably find me flying a Pisces or a Mercury most of the time. Mercury Star Runner for the longest time is like my daily driver. And then I've got a bunch of Origin ships, which I don't fly that often, but they're good to flash with, right? It's good to show up to the party in an Origin ship, but for actually doing the work, I find that I'm usually in my Drakes or something like that. Alright, Bass, getting the Battle Royale started. And the starships are dropping in. Who's going to win this round? I don't know why Bass has the stars. Maybe Bass has the most points. We're still testing out stream avatars and trying to get it just right for the channel. Are we getting closer to his derelict? Alrighty. Still no sunlight. I have a Tobii eye tracker. I'm trying to remember which button I set that to. Not that one. Apparently I opened my doors. I am also famous for flying with my doors open. Just realized we're getting kind of close. Maybe I should start slowing down. Also famous for overshooting. Uh-oh. Bass, what'd you figure it out? Gotta give it to Bass. Like, he figured out how to fix my Star Citizen install last time. Of course, I lost all my key bindings, but it did fix it. Are you still in a queue to get into PTU? Wish I could see the ground. I should probably get better at reading my instruments, huh? Otherwise, I'll be the next derelict out here. Strange, I thought I'd see it by now. Probably would if it wasn't so dark out here. Let's see, step 1, copy your account to PTU. On the website again. Reset your launcher. I did reset it though. Hold Shift R when the launcher is open on desktop 3. Try to connect again. Okay. Well, I'm going to finish this mission and then I'll try it again. Were you actually able to log in though? Because I know you were like in the player queue last time. Are any of you guys good at low flying? That's something I want to like work on and get better at. Seems like they're doing a lot of stuff for racing too, so I want to get into that some more too. Alright, looks like we have finally arrived at our derelict. And it's a doozy. Hey, Bromley. I didn't know you were versed into low-flying arts. Good to see you, by the way. It's been a while. We've missed you around here. However, you're probably lucky you missed the first 2 hours of this show because Bass and I didn't get much accomplished. Alright, try and decide how close I want to get to this thing. What ship was this before its unfortunate demise? Alright, let's shut her down. We got some work to do. Like, when I watch really good pilots low fly, I'm like, wow, I wish I could do that. But it takes me like so long to get into my ship that I don't really want to practice low flying that much. If they roll out the new fixes to Arena Commander, though, I'm going to work on... well, I'm not sure when they're going to roll out these fixes, but supposedly you'll be able to practice your racetracks in Arena Commander, so that'll be cool. Alright, let's see what we find here. Any ghost? That's something I can loot. Oh, there's a package. I don't think I can do anything with this, but we'll steal the package anyway, just for the heck of it. Oh no, Bass. Sorry to hear that. I just think those PTU servers are not having it tonight. Come on over to live, it's functional. What can I place right now? It's weird. You gotta load that with Star Citizen. You like put it down and pick it back up. Thanks, Mark. It's a good tip there. One I always forget. Turn on your helmet flashlight or torch, depending on where you're from in the world. Does anybody know what kind of ship this is? I'm trying to place it, but I'm having the hardest time. At first I thought it might have been a freelancer, but it's definitely not a freelancer. This may be... let's get a good look at it. Don't know. Alright, check this piece here. No. Don't 30k me. Don't do it. No! Oh, Star Citizen, what is going on today? Constellation? Okay. Yeah, my client has stopped unexpectedly. It's asking to verify the files. All that Star Citizen goodness that we're used to. Ugh, it's just been a rough one. I think I'm going to do a quick round of Mech Arena. Like a quick round of that just so I can shake off the stench of Star Citizen tonight on my stream. And then we'll get back into maybe just one more round of Star Citizen, see if it works. Right now it's verifying some files, so let me pull that up while it's doing that. What a pain. It's just I haven't had a night this bad in Star Citizen in just such a long time. It seems like Bass is having a hard time with it too. So I can take what is it? Some solace in knowing that it's not just me. I thought you said the fix didn't work, Bass. This other Bass said that, right? I'm confused, Bass. Is it working or is it not working? What is it? Let's see. Mech Arena, where are you? What are you playing tonight, Bromley? Actually, you've been at work tonight, haven't you? Let's see here, folks. Just trying to get up Mech Arena. Alright, here we go. Just get a quick round going here. Oh, you're still doing the Junker Punk. I feel like hooked on that one. Almost as much as I'm hooked on this one. I'm just going to destroy some robots and then we're going to try to reload Star Citizen. One thing, I love this game, I just do not like the microtransactions. Oh, look, Bass is already in. Decline a meal. Bass, can you send your invite again? Who's a meal? There you go, Bass. This meal guy is very persistent. If anybody plays Mech Arena, feel free to join in as well, too. We also have stream avatars going on the bottom of the screen, so anybody who's chatting in chat, you can pick an avatar. Right now I have pretty much all the Star Citizen ships as avatars in there. Got some Gundams. And every now and then when things get slow, we play little games there on the bottom.
2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
What are you doing? Capture the flag here? Star Citizen has just been so bad tonight I wasn't able to get anything done. I don't know why I started out with this mech. It's not good. They're ganging up on my little mech here. No! It's alright, we will avenge our death there. So you think I'd like Junkerpunk, Bromway? Should I play that next on stream? Does this mean you're also done with Dystera? This guy's pesky. Does not want me to smash his little mech. He took down my shield. I don't like that. I have superior beams. There you go, see? I knew I'd get you. Another one bites the dust. Oh no, but we stepped on a mine. Yeah, you change the games quite often, I noticed. Game's got to be good to hold your attention. Well, Shadow Girl's kind of talked me into trying Final Fantasy, so I may try that tomorrow. You know, I don't think I've ever played a Final Fantasy game in my life. And I've been alive since the first Final Fantasy. Which makes me feel really old. This guy EMP'd me. Not faring too well on this one, Bass. I'll pick it up for you. Oh, darn. My EMP failed and his succeeded. Now they double teamed me. Guild Wars 2, I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Believe it or not, I played a lot of Guild Wars 1, and I barely got into Guild Wars 2, even though I know 2 is like the superior version. I think I was just like Guild Warded out. Guild Wars is out. Is that a word? Ah. Gotcha, sucker. I don't think we're going to win this round, Bass. It's not looking good for us. Nice. Good job there.
Defeat.
Oh well. Hopefully you got some pilot points. I hope to up your level so you can join my clan. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 was a good game. I don't know if any of you guys remember EverQuest. That was like the first one I played. Oh, what are we playing here on Stream Avatars? I see a lot of NPCs in here. But they want $60 for this? They're crazy. Almost as bad as Chris Roberts. Alright, let's do one more round, because it's got me in a better mood than Star Citizen has tonight. And then we can give PTU one more try. Got me thinking about Guild Wars 2 now. Has anyone played, gosh, what is the name of that game? Why am I forgetting it?
3, 2,
Elder
1,
Scrolls Online.
Go.
That's what I'm trying to think of.
Let's get things started.
Alright, let's get this point. Alright. This one we're gonna win. Even though I hate this map. Because I feel like everybody's exposed on this one. Ah, you missed.
First blood.
Alright. I'm about to die. Let's see if we can take somebody out with us. surprised these guys haven't killed me yet. Oh, well, at least we got a killing spree before we went down. Not bad. I'm not very good at this mech. I'm just using it to unlock a few milestones. So I've got Mech Warrior 5 also. I've not played that one yet. So I'm thinking of giving that a shot. Oh, come on. Should have had that guy. I'm more disappointed in myself. I love this gun, because when it works, it like pops him like a pinata. We've identified a noob. Oh, we got him. And they got me. Alright, let's get this central control point. So if we don't at least get this point, we're not going to win. Frozen, but I gotta reload my weapons. At least we got one, because that guy was gonna get me. I am out of mechs. No, we got 2 more left. They're 2 of my best, so I like our odds. This one I like with the Gravitron beam, because I can usually frustrate people from far away. Alright, come on guys, pick it up. We gotta capture this point.
We are running out of time.
Yes, we are. Alright, they're falling back. It's our turn to rush them. Alright, nailed them. Oh, this guy got me. I made the mistake of getting too close. I should have stayed further away. That's on me. That's on me. I take that one. Alright, last mech. Let's make it count. I had to get the jump on this guy before he got me first. Mission accomplished. I hate those Zephyrs. They always freeze me. Ah, my turn. Oh.
There is 1 minute
There
left.
goes our mechs, but hopefully we've done enough to help the team, I think. No, we haven't. We're gonna lose this one also. Oh well. I wasn't even paying attention to stream avatars here. What are we doing? We're raiding a pumpkin? With our starships? The madness.
Defeat.
It's just been one of those nights where we've been taking it on the chin. But at least we finished in the top 3. Let me see what I've unlocked in my hangar here. I think I'll give the Star Citizen launcher one last chance. See if it'll come through for us. Let's see what goodies we've unlocked here. If you haven't played Mech Arena, I'm telling you, you don't know what you're missing. Got some orange paint for my Tengu. This game is very addicting once you get into it. But now I'm kind of at a level where everybody's like so good that they're really frustrating me. And I find it hard not to get into the microtransactions. Hey, Gabba, how's it going? Glad you popped in to say hello. We're having one of those off the rails streams where we were trying to play one game, but well, that game was Star Citizen, so full of bugs. So we didn't get too far in Star Citizen. So I'm just taking a Mech Warrior break, and then I will cut back over to Star Citizen and see if we can get in. All in all, though, it's making me wish I had played Star Trek tonight. That is how they get you, especially Polarium. These guys make Raid Shadow Legends, and they are the masters of like throwing up ways to get you to spend money. I mean, look, you got pink bling here. But really, if you're patient enough, you don't have to spend any money in this game. I'm just not very patient. Alright, how's the PTU looking, Bass? Do we have an update on Star Citizen? Have they completely wiped the Distera servers, Bromway? Or are you waiting for the next wipe? I know, I have plans of spending one night in Space Engineers trying to see what that game's like and see if it hooks me. Although I don't like the way the avatars look in that game. But I do like that you can like create your own base and your own ships and stuff like that. Alright, we finished 8th in the tournament yesterday. Cool, got a gold crate. And unfortunately we moved up. I didn't want to move up brackets because that means I really have to take on really good guys. And they will be owning me. Oh well, we'll get into that next time. Alright, let's switch on over to some Star Citizen. Should I reset stream avatars here? I mean, what's going on here? It looks like Bass is, what do you have there, Kraken? Struggling with that. Oh, looks like you defeated the boss. Congratulations! Alright, we are victorious. Question is, have we slayed that dragon from Chris Roberts? I see Bromway flying in there. What ship have you chosen? Looks like a dolphin. Oh, what is this? Wants me to install more files? Guess my verification didn't go so well. Yeah, I got an error that occurred during the installation process. No! Come on, Star Citizen. So I actually like sandbox games. Bromway and I, we actually the first game I think we played together was Conan, so that was a big sandbox experience. So I like building stuff, but I kind of like the realism of the characters in Star Citizen now. So we'll see how it goes. I gotta give it a try though. It's one of those games that's been in my library for like a very long time and I never fired it up. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm sure you have huge Steam libraries. I think I have like over 400 games in my Steam library. And I guarantee you I don't think I've played 100 of them. I think I have like every X game. I don't think I've played any of them. It happens. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. We did Star Wars, The Old Republic first. You were correct. which is a game I do have installed. I should probably check in there and see how that's going. I'm about to fire up Star Trek though, the way things are going today. Okay, I finally patched my files. Let me try PTU. See if we get lucky over there. Anybody else plays Star Citizen? Have you had luck getting in? I assume there's other Star Citizen streams that are up and going, so maybe they logged in at the right time. Pull up the servers at the right time for me. I don't remember how they updated the combat system. I played SWTOR on launch, and when I play it now, it hasn't changed that much that I recall. All I know is like the first MMO that really hooked me though, and if you guys hang out here a lot, you'll hear this a lot, is Star Wars Galaxies. To me, it's still the best. Although I haven't played the SWGMU, the reason why I haven't gone back and done that is I think it'll ruin like my impression of the game because of, you know, looking at it now with the dated graphics and everything like that. But anyway, I was hoping SWTOR would be like, you know, the spiritual successor to Star Wars Galaxies, and it was nothing like that. So that kind of sucked. Well, Bass, I am 4th in line. 211-second queue time until it most likely crashes. Let me see if I can pull it up on the main screen here. Star Citizen. You know what I'd like to see? I don't know if you guys remember a show called Babylon 5, but I used to love that show when it was out. I mean, I was a little dude, but I think that would make a cool MMO. They got a nice little universe thing going on there. Alright, we are number 2, ETA 108 seconds to get into Star Citizen. Is that enough time to get a game going and stream avatars? There we go, I got the whole Babylon 5 series. You know what I'm talking about. I would like to see a Star Fury ship in Star Citizen. I always joke that Star Citizen kind of like grabs a ship from every sci-fi genre. But I don't think they've done a Babylon 5 like ship yet. So I would like to see them do that. Yeah, Babylon 5, a really underrated show. I think they were talking about rebooting it, and then something happened to it, so I don't know. It looks like we got a battle royale going. Who's going to come out? Whose ship will be superior? I think my Mercury's doing pretty good this time around. Bass is out. Oh, Gabba's still in it. Versus me with the MSR. 2 ships enter. 1 comes out. It looks like the Reclaimer is going to be too much for my Mercury. Oh, and Gabba is our winner. Congratulations. You win my respect. And 500 gold for stream avatars. Thanks for helping me test out streamer avatars, by the way. I'm trying to tweak it to get it into the stream. The Reclaimer is, I mean, it is the Reclaimer's job to scrap everything, right? So, all hail the Claw, yes. The Claw! This entitlement process is going nowhere fast. You got a 13 gig PTU update? Yeah, I guess they must have rolled out something. Madness. I don't know. It's been a crap show. I'm going to go back to live, because at least live was loading. And maybe we can squeeze one more mission in where we Totally burned this stream. This stream has been something else. So what do you guys think I should play tomorrow? Let's see, what are my options? I've never played Final Fantasy. I could start that up. I do have SWTOR updated. We could go back there and see what that's like, although I'm not too excited about the SWTOR right now. We could continue in Star Trek. There's a lot of Admiralty bonuses going on in Star Trek Online. Or we could try PTU again. I'm just like, I feel so negative on Star Citizen right now because of this experience right now that I'm going through. This pain. But I know it's part of the Star Citizen experience. Especially PTU. PTU is like 10 times worse when it comes to stability, right? Just kind of happens that way. What server were we on? I know I was on one server, and then when I met her, she made me transfer to her server because she wouldn't come to my server. I mean, that's how it is, right? You gotta do what the woman wants. So, I don't even remember which one we're on. If this crashes again, I'm gonna bring it back up and I'll tell you which one. Until the C. I know a few words that start with C. Oh, don't make me verify PTU, please. Trying to load live back up. Like, PTU is just, it's broken my heart. It's broken my spirit right now, so I'm just gonna live it. I think there probably is an update. I'll buy that for $1. Maybe $2. That's from one of my favorite films growing up, RoboCop. Not the remake of RoboCop, but the original RoboCop. Which, if anybody's seen it, was an accurate foretelling of what Detroit would become. No offense to anybody from Detroit. True story, I actually went to Michigan State University, so I know Michigan and Detroit very well. I have a lot of affection for that place. Alright, let's go to... let's see. Should I try? What should I try? USA? I will just do best. Best in show. I know, I'm so tempted to load up and check to see which server. I also want to see how many speeders are in my stronghold. I probably will end up ending this stream logging into SWTOR just to see what I've got in there, because at the end of the day, SWTOR just became like collecting speeders for me. Nice. 5 from the jump. Gosh, my stomach is rumbling. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I will be right back, folks. You guys continue playing Stream Avatars.
Come fly away, I'll take you on a stoplight. Head over heels, you and I will fall again. And then, through the magic of moonlight, hand in hand, we'll forget about the world and fly from the clouds. Just you holding me tight. So high the sky, they got nothing on us tonight. Let's start flight with me. Oh, the last and intoxicating starlight. What else can I do? Whisper I know.
Alright, I'm back. And we are actually back in Star Citizen, amazingly enough. Let's see, what did I miss here? Let's catch up here on the chat. There's only 2 North American servers in SWTOR now? No. I swear there were like 20 of them when I first started. Wow. Well, you know, the game is older, and EA has kind of run it into the ground, so I'm not surprised. I shouldn't say that, though. I know that there's still an active player base to SWTOR. As a matter of fact, we should just play it for giggles one of these nights. I'm just kidding. SWTOR, I mean, it has its strong points. I just kind of got tired of it. It's definitely like the storytelling and narratives are definitely one of the better ones. Bass has started another Pumpkin King round. I will say, for some reason, I enjoy Star Trek Online a lot more than SWTOR. And they both have good story narratives to them. But maybe I like the Star Trek ones because they actually bring in, like, you know, the real Star Trek actors for them. Gosh, my frame rate on this server is really painful. Alright. I haven't taken my new sticks into battle yet, so let's do some bounties. Let's blow up something.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe next time we're in Star Citizen we could do some mining or something. Excuse me, I had to cough there. Let's see. What do I want to take out? Wish I had a co-pilot, because I'm kind of feeling like taking out the, Squalbius. The Origin ships are great for looks, but nothing more than that. Yeah, excuse me. Had something caught in my throat there. Like it's Dust Bunny.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We had a claim going on a Scorpius there. Get a little X-Wing action going on, probably. All my gear is obsolete. Did they really change the combat system that badly? Bass, I feel like the boss last night was not the pumpkin. Is it just like we get different bosses every night, or it's like completely random here? This looks pretty rough. I don't quite understand this one. But I know we have a basketball game at the stream avatars, we have roulette, slots, and let's pay the expedited fee because we don't feel like waiting around, right? Now look, we have the 890 jump stored here. Nah, we'll pull that out. Wait, the way I've been lucky with the servers tonight, that would probably just crash the server.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
While this is loading up, I just want to make sure that I mapped my targeting button correctly. So I've never taken these new sticks into combat, so it'll be a nice test of that. Yeah, I think tomorrow night maybe we'll try some Star Citizen PTU. Hopefully it'll work. If it doesn't work, I need a backup game. So I have a few in mind though. Thinking of one of these nights I do have to do Mech Warrior 5 though, just because I paid for the game and I just want to see what it's like. I like giant robots. It's kind of my thing. Ever since Voltron. Back in the day. Back and forward, let's see. I think I mapped these to the wrong buttons. That's probably what happened here. Let's see if it's this one. I wanted to be able to target friendlies as well as bad guys. Because it's always like fun to sneak up on a friendly and like, you know, target them, because then you get the little target ping and they get all nervous because they think I'm a pirate. But I'm not really. Yarr. Alright. Clear my throat, be right back. Yes, I'm talking about OG Voltron though, not the new version of Voltron, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but it's just not the same as the original. And, I don't know, I mean, you'd have to be like a certain age to remember this one too, but there was another show called Transwar Z. Also about a giant robot, and I liked that, and then eventually Robotech came out, and that just like, you know, just like blew my mind, changed my life. So, yeah, between Robotech and Transformers, I think I've had like a giant robot thing going on. That's why I threw some Gundams in there as avatars you guys can select also. I like Gundam too, but there's like a million Gundams, and then you're like, so many storylines, I'm not really sure where they all mesh. I think they're all happening in the same world, sort of, but I don't know. Ultron, Legendary Defender. Was Legendary Defender, is that the Netflix remake of it? I think we're in Hangar 3, aren't we? I wasn't paying attention. No, we're not in Hangar 3. Is anybody paying attention? Alright. Go back down there and find out. Darn my low attention span. Let me think. I really enjoyed the Netflix reboot of Ultron, but I just felt like, I don't know why I felt like there were parts of the original that I liked more. There just were. I see that. Oh, this is that guy's ships, I think. It's got a nice collection of ships, too.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I kind of like what they did with the Loads Wars storyline in the latest one. I never retrieved the ship, did I?
Selected. Stand by.
That's my problem.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Alright, Hangar 4. Just in case I forget, Hangar 4, people. You know what else? Like, you guys are gonna laugh at me, but I feel that Netflix did a really good job with the new She-Ra. Princess of Power. I actually enjoyed that one. It was a little bit cutesier than the original, but anyway. I used to watch a lot of He-Man, and then, you know, He-Man was then followed up by She-Ra, so I used to watch this. Yeah, it was a little cool. I was a little kid, you know, it was cool at the time. I feel like we had way better cartoons back then, though. Now that I'm on this subject. It's just cooler stuff. Even G.I. Joe was better than the remakes of G.I. Joe. Let's not even get started with the movies. Alright, we are in Star Citizen's X-Wing with the new Best in Show paint job from IAE, which I like because it's, you know, fits my channel colors. They did the what? We had better cartoons back then? I feel like some of the themes were a little bit more adult back then too.
You are clear to launch.
I don't know why they keep giving me this hangar that I hate. I like flying straight out. I don't really like flying straight up. Oh well. It's a nice touch though, having the advertising right there out of the hangar though. Alrighty. Let's spread our wings and fly. It is an X-Wing, but I actually think they actually made it look cooler than the X-Wing. Mason has declined your duel. Alright, got our pew-pews working. The only thing is, I don't think I mapped my targeting right. We'll find out really fast. Let's see if we can find ourselves a scrape to get into. Work our way up the bounty hunting here. Elliot West. Rod Domino Jelinek. I just like that name. Medium. Let's just start with low just to make sure that my stuff is working right. So I have no faith that my that I remap my buttons correctly. Let's see, accepted. Oh, what happened? I thought we took that contract. Let's try this one. Thurston Schroeder. We're hunting down Thurston in where? Alright, Mr. Thurston. I feel like Thurston's a very proper name. Sounds like he's from a very well-to-do family. Probably Thurston the Third. Alright, looks like we're going out to Magda. Alrighty. Can't wait for them to finish this game. I mean, I think it's just going to be awesome. I just hope I'm not 6 feet under. Alright, welcome to Magda, where Mr. Thurston is hanging out. Last known position. How are you making out, Bass? Were you ever able to get into PTU? I know you had your heart set on using your new Vulture. I don't blame you. Alright, time to see if I mapped my stick correctly. So far, no Thurston. This ship is okay with just one pilot, but it really shines with two, I think. I think we were talking about this in the Discord chat, but from what I understand, the Hurricane's even better. For a gunner, anyway. Strange. It's really jumpy when I hit the afterburners, huh? I don't know if that's a new thing. Let's see, Star Citizen will never be finished. We'll have a polished game at some point, yeah. Well, I mean, you bring up a good point, and then obviously we never want it to be finished, otherwise, you know, who knows, maybe they might decide to finish it, move on to a different game. However, what's the word I'm looking for? I want it to be out of alpha or beta or whatever it's in right now. No way, Bass. Don't tease me. You're really in PTU? I'm really about to engage. First time with my new VKB sticks. Alright, Thurston. You're coming with me. Dead or alive. Oh man, it just opens up with missiles like that on me.
Got a surprise for ya!
I do thirsty. Thirsty boy. It's really working my shields. Alright, my turn, thirsty. Alright. I loaded all those pew-pews and only made like a little dent. What's this guy flying? And he's got a friend with him, so if I don't finish him off quickly, I don't think he's gonna get me. Oh no. I mean, we got him, but we did it kind of kamikaze style, if you know what I mean. All good though. Alright, let's take care of his buddy. As long as this guy's not flying like one of those small little M50s or whatever. It's like it's a Gladius, okay. This is going to be interesting. Fired a missile? So not cool. I forgot what my flares are set to. See ya. That's how we do it, like a boss. Alright, by the way, you were in before. You just need to wait one more minute. But it crashed on me. Alright, well, for you, Bass, I will try PTU one more time today. Just one more time. For you, Bass. And everybody else. Besides, I feel okay. I feel vindicated because we took out a small, very light target. Made me feel like a man. If not just for a second. Alright, I'm not going to bother to land. I will just exit back out. Alright. PTU, here we come. Let's try Lorville. You said Area 18 is broken? 18 is my favorite personally, even though it's one of the older landing zones. Something about Area 18 just, you know, hits a spot right here. I didn't see a 13 gig update for me, by the way, so seems like it's going through. Those trains are broken? Well, how do you know they didn't fix the trains then? But it's okay, I understand, yeah. If the trains don't work in Area 18, you are screwed. You don't have very much, you don't really have any other options, really. But, you know, Orison was kind of painful, you have to admit that, right? It was not a pleasant experience there. Alright, we'll try Lorville. Oh my gosh, I'm in. So you know this means that it was a back-end server problem in PTU. It didn't really have anything to do with our installations. Yeah, I got straight in. If my studio audience is working, I think that would deserve a round of applause. Alright, let's remake our handsome face of our dashing space hero. I'm kind of glad this is working because I don't know if I can do Star Citizen tomorrow after what I went through today with Star Citizen. Hey Bass, is it me or did they change the slider for the blend? That's kind of weird. It's not working right. Yeah, whatever. PTU in it. I should just start playing a female. Easier. Alright, we still got the same hairstyles. Apparently. Alright, I will see you in Lorville. Where the sun is barely visible. And people wear bags over their heads. Welcome to Lorville. I hope. I did best. Sorry. It's fashionable bags on our heads, right? I just realized with the stream avatar is going, I can close the chat here. Because whoever chats, it's going to pop out of their starship. So I should probably not have chat and stream avatars up at the same time. We'll see. We're still trying to decide if we like stream avatars. I feel like I'm playing with these little ships. Nice. Fresh server. That's what I like to hear. Well, you must be on a fresh server. I'm not sure I'm on a fresh server because it's taking me a while to log in. Well, I hope it works. What do you want to do? Like, vulture it? Alright, we're actually in. And I have reached an optimal nutrition level. Oh, this isn't good. What happened here? My head is sticking through the bed. Alright, we'll just crawl out of bed. Star Citizen, don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell. Don't tell Kentucky. They're always writing hit pieces on Star Citizen. Some of it well deserved, though. Sure, Bass. I'll be your friend. I don't know why my frame rate has been just terrible tonight. Is my computer? Or is it Star Citizen effing with me? Alright. Let's get out of here. Well, it's funny because I picked best and you chose US, but we ended up on the same server. My guess is there's probably not that many servers in PTU anyway, right? Because it's like their test of a test universe. I mean, technically we're always on a test server, but this is really a test of a test. It's confusing. But at least our team marker is working. I do see Bass. You got Bass? You already died? That's fast. You passed me, by the way. How did you die, Bass? Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a train. I'm gonna try to keep up with Bass between my low frame rate and terrible desync. Other players running into me. Trying to think, if the tram doesn't work, do we have any other options here? Where's the garage in Lorville? Why do people do this? Like you were saying, people leave like their gallons and stuff here and it just junks up the server. I see you too, sporting the mohawk, which I like. Okay, well now you're gonna be one of these people who leaves the box. What a cool jumpsuit. I like it. I dig it.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
God, a Tisa. So what do you want to do? You want to do some salvaging with your Vulture? I know you're excited to get that ship going. Or dare we pull out the Reclaimer? Looks like the tram's working here. Huh? Maybe I should just move to Lorville.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch
Although,
step when disembarking.
I like Area 18 because it's got the best bar. G-Lock. Alright, sounds good.
Trespassing or attempting
Use one of your ships.
on train tracks is a serious and dangerous.
Good evening, Shadow. How are you doing? I take it you were in Final Fantasy? It's probably a safe bet, right? We have been fighting with PTU all night long. I'm wondering why I do this to myself. I should probably just wait for it to get released. Oh, Diablo 3? That's cool. I haven't played a game with my brother over the net in probably a decade. I think the last game we played together was Gears of War 3. When I lived in New York and he lived in Chicago. But, was it Gears 3? Yeah, I think. No, it wasn't Gears 3. It was like Gears 1 or 2. Anyway, we did a co-op on the campaign. It was a lot of fun. I've actually never played any of the Diablos, though. As famous as I know they are. Let's see, one for flying, one for salvage, and one for storage. Wow, the Reclaimer. It's a lot of ship bass. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The Claw. Does the Claw actually work right now? I guess we'll find out. I forget where that's from, the Claw. I remember some kids maybe with it. You know what? I guess I'll see you later, Bass. I don't know what to say about that. That looked terrible. Claw 3.19. Okay, so it was in Toy Story, but I thought it was in like another movie with this guy with a kid, and he was like chasing around a kid, and he'd always say like, "The Claw." I'm trying to remember what movie that's from now. Let's see. I don't want my med pen. Oh, thanks for pulling me up, Bass. Alright, I haven't been in this ship in a very long time, so I'm gonna get lost. Just telling you guys that right now. Alright, welcome aboard the Nostromo from Aliens. I expect some squiddy little alien to jump out and latch onto my face when I'm in the ship. Your cat gets the claw. Xenomorphs. I don't recall what the xenomorphs are. Alright, when you find a salvage, get in there. Oh, I'm in a claw operator seat. That claw is mine. Let's turn this on. Come on, claw. I don't think it works. Oh, maybe it does. I'll be darned. The claw doesn't work. It's a tease. I see the guy in chat going, "This server works. Unbelievable." It has been kind of like a crazy day. Alright, whose favorite ship is this again? Is that Gabba? Here she is, the Reclaimer. Here she blows. The claw. Can't wait to like be able to like shoot this claw out and just like grab a ship. It'd be awesome if it wasn't a ship that's a derelict either. Like if it's just somebody flying around and you just like grab them and clip them out of space. Which, by the way, I heard you can like hull strip other players' live ships. The Jawa King ship from Star Wars? Yeah, this does look kind of like what the Jawas were in. So it's funny, it looks like that ship on the outside, but when you go to the crew quarters and everything, I swear it looks like aliens. Either way, great ship. Where are you taking this bass? Jump to light space. Yes, the Nostromo. I always forget the name of that ship. Thanks for reminding me. That movie was a classic. If you didn't get freaked out the first time you saw Alien, well, I don't believe you. I just think you're lying. I'm just kidding. Depends on what age you were, though. So I'm not proud of this, but I got a Reclaimer just for this patch. But I hope they do more for salvaging, because right now it's just really just hull stripping. It's an interesting cockpit on the ship. Look like we're just chilling. Ready for some action. Yes, at least we are in... At least we can say after everything we've been through tonight, we finally got into PTU and we're finally going to get some salvaging done. In the Reclaimer. All you can craft is the multi-tool though, right? At least right now. Is there anything else you can craft that I'm missing? Speaking of which, is it safe for me to get up in Quantum? There have been some ships where I've gotten up and I've fell through the ship. But I'm wondering where the crafting station is on this beast. This is basically the flying garbage truck of the verse, right? The salvage hole, which I'm sure I won't be able to find. Alright, I'm feeling lucky. Let's get up. Please don't fall through the ship. Okay. Lead on, Bass. I don't want to know what that's leaking. Yeah, this is where it shreds up all the salvage, right? That's pretty cool. Just don't use the ladder, huh? But yeah, the crew quarters area, that's the part that really reminds me of the Nostromo. This ship's pretty old, but I feel like whoever designed it did a pretty awesome job. But yeah, I mean, you can't tell me this part here they didn't live from aliens. It's okay though. I forgive them. I lost you, Bass. Oh, sounds like we're coming out of Quantum. So, this is like where the salvage cubes will end up, right? Never tell me how close I am to disaster. How many SUs of cargo can this hold? Does anybody know? Alright, we're just taking a tour. Everyone in PTU gets access to this ship, right? Yeah, I feel like Han Solo. Never tell me the odds and never tell me how close to disaster I am. Oh no. Oh no. We're outside the ship. Bass, what have you done? Ouch. I feel like something was supposed to open there. It's all good though. Alright, so this is the salvage deck, I take it. It's kind of cool to be outside of the ship in Quantum. Alright, is this like a crafting station? Let's see. It is, okay. So here's where we could take some of our salvage and craft some junk, right? But see, right now it's like the Pyro multi-tool and basically just attachments for the pyro multi-tool. I don't even know if I consider that real crafting, right? And what just happened to my game? What is it doing? Don't crash on me, please. Okay. It came back. Good old Star Citizen. You're freaking me out. Alright, Bass. What deck do I need to go to? Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of fun that you might have somebody back there. Well, I guess you have to have somebody back there that stacks the storage stuff for you. But you would think in the future there'd be like some sort of robot arm that would do it for you, right? Where's the elevator? Luckily, the ship is probably large enough that the G-forces aren't going to crush me. Salvage room. Alright, Captain. Have we found any salvage yet? Meantime, I'll try and figure out what's going on with the elevator here. '07, Markle. Welcome aboard. Right now we're aboard the Reclaimer. Attempting to reclaim stuff. But I can't get out of the salvage room. Save my life. I think Bass locked me in here. Is there a ladder? Oh, you're gonna make me the stacker, aren't you? But who's gonna operate the salvage beams? Where are we? We look like we're by one of the R&Rs right now. Okay. Fine, I'll be the box stacker. This is a mean looking ship. Like, it's definitely not going to get mistaken for an Origin. Okay, what are you trying to land on? Yes. I come from a very long line of box stackers. My father was a box stacker. His father was a box stacker. His father's father was a box stacker. I was about to say backstabber. Yeah, we're gonna craft a multi-tool, Mark, from hopefully the salvage. Oh, looks like we found a derelict. And is that an 890 jump? Wow. Look at that. We're in one of the ugliest ships in the galaxy, here to salvage one of the prettiest ships in the galaxy. God, I really want to see the claw come out, right? That'd be awesome. Give it the claw. I love it. You are the best at coming up with backstory, Shadow. The 1800s, they were run out of town, out of the village, and had to change their name Their last name / profession from backstabber to box stacker. Kind of reminds me of an episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Anybody ever watch that anime? It's pretty crazy. I'm still trying to get through season 1, but it's interesting, I'll say that. Do you think we could actually board that derelict? I haven't dared yet. I should say, do you watch animes, or am I the only one who watches cartoons still? That is a lot of ship to salvage. But I think we can do it. I don't know. I mean, I have an 890 jump, and I don't think I would ever leave it abandoned out here for some salvage team to get. This is pretty cool, though. I like how they did the derelict. Good attention to detail here. And Bass has deployed the salvage arm. Let's check out as Bass starts to strip that hull away from the what was once a beautiful Origin 890. Each one has a story. Let's see, for cartoons, watch Legend of Vox Machina. Yeah, you know, my coworker was telling me to watch that one. I hear it's pretty crazy. Pretty funny, pretty adult. Make sure the kids aren't around. Anybody a Rick and Morty fan? Has anybody been following what's going on with that show? Let's see, my avatar picture is Ezra Scarlet. Oh, I didn't know that. Anime character. I knew it was like an anime picture, but I wasn't sure where she came from. But I feel it incapacitates my spirit. I've actually heard of Fairy Tail, but I don't think I've seen it. Is that one of the older animes? I'm kind of glad we're at a point now where animes kind of become mainstream. Because, like, when I was a kid, you used to have to, like, go to comic book conventions, and, like, some nerd with a box would have a bunch of, like, VHS tapes that they dubbed. And, that's actually how I saw Akira for the first time. I bought, like, a dubbed version of it at some, anime convention I was at. Because I was a nerd. I was a nerdy guy in school. It's all good, though. So all those jocks that make fun of me, I make way more money than they do now. That's right. Because I'm cool now. I'm a cool nerd. I've got sunglasses, see? Oh, my turn to move the box? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was going down memory lane. Where is the box? Oh, there it is. Alright. Preparing to move the box. Heave. Too heavy. Alright. Let's craft a multi-tool here. I think you gotta fill it up again so that I can craft. Oh, there's my multi-tool. Let's equip it. And we're gonna need a tractor attachment, excuse me. Say attackment. I know what that is, huh? Alright, we're gonna grab that. And let's see if we can attach this. Fix. Alright. Tractor attachment attached. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Alright, this is my favorite tool. Alright, we're just going to throw this box in a corner somewhere. I'll be a good box stacker. I'm going to aspire to be the best box stacker there ever was. Incidentally, my corp is going to do stuff like this. Logistical stuff, exciting stuff like this. So if you think you're a box stacker, you might just have a future at Astro Logistics Corporation. Astro Loco for short. This makes the boxes a lot faster than the Vulture. Or is it me? Alright, I thought I was going to be a good box stacker. I guess I'm not going to be though. Mass limit exceeded. What does that mean? When the blue thing comes up, drop. Can I stack it on top? There we go. That is the perfect stack. That's the kind of stack that you want. I think after last night when I accidentally shot the guard and got the crime stat, they decided I can only carry toy guns and pyro multi-tools from now on. Alright. Let's see. Oh, here comes a new box. Maybe that box was never there, huh? Yeah, that's what it was. It's a box inside of a box. There we go. That is the perfect stack. Well, not really. I think I'm really bad at this job, actually. But in my mind, I'm really good at it. There we go. That is the perfect stack. Let's take a look outside the ship and see what Bass is up to. Still stripping away that hull. I know, right? Let's talk to my union rep. Bass put me on his ship to work and didn't even leave me a chair. Here's the thing I don't understand though. Why don't we have a robot in the future that does this? It makes very little sense to me. Like, it's the future, man. I'm just playing around to see if I can figure out how to do this with my controller. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I think, like, if you have the perfect angle, you don't have to move at all. Just go ch-ch. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that, but didn't we all elect Leilani Addison to bring back AI? Because people like me are lazy. Like one of these days I'm going to have a Tesla with the autopilot. And I'm going to be that guy who's taking a nap while his car is driving. Mainly because I stay up all night streaming with you guys. Everyone voted for the Imperator who wanted to explore AI research, so maybe someday, yeah. That was Addison, right? I watch my I actually love lore. And it gives us a little context as to what we're doing, right? Oh yeah, I got a box. We got a box! And there we go. I just figured out how to manipulate it with the controller. What happened? I thought that was the perfect stack. What happened? Alright, fine. I guess I'll have to walk. I've got to do better. I've got to perfect my stacking. With this ship, you can stack a lot of salvage, though, so you should be able to make a lot of money. I think, well, with the new, what do you call it? Persistent object, blah, blah, blah. When it crashes, it should keep your cargo in the ship, right? I don't know why I think it's funny that we're salvaging an 890 jump. But I do kinda. Because, like, the 890 is like a cruise ship, right? So it kinda reminds me of, what was that ship that crashed in Greece? You know, like, it crashed and the captain decided to get off the ship and go have a beer at a bar or something like that while everybody's freaking out and getting evacuated. This happened a couple of years ago. I want to say it was Greece. I could be wrong. But I think the ship was called like the Costa Concordia or something like that. I don't know. I don't see a box bass. Captain Bass. Oh, it was on this side. Sorry. I'm a bad box stacker, man. You sure you want me on your crew? It's all lagged up there. I'm pretty good at stacking now. Gosh, don't say that, Mark. You make me feel really old. How long ago was it? Don't say like 10 years, please. Same side, you have to eject it. I don't know. I still can't tell what side is what. But I don't see any boxes back here, Bass, so you can salvage away. Yes, my ancestors are very disappointed. It's gonna be so funny. We will, I like this idea of coming from a long line of box stackers. I think we need the right lore for this character. It's full? There's no way. We got all this space back here. How could it be full? I think the server's gonna crash or something. So I can't pick up any oh, there it goes. Okay. Never mind. I can't seem to pick up this box over here. This would be a terrible job to have, though. And the sad thing is that somebody is going to have this job of box stack. Oh, I'm sorry, Bass. I'm an idiot. You were trying to tell me the machine was jammed, right? I'm really bad at this job. This isn't a job for me. I should be back there fixing boxes and stuff. But it should have, I thought it spits the box out, like here. I just tried to use the elevator. I mean, if by breaking it I hit the button, I guess so. I was stuck in here. Yes, Bass, I took out some screwdrivers and some pliers and I broke the elevator. Well, it wasn't working. I figured I didn't click it hard enough. I figured if I kept clicking it, eventually it would work. Got fired from his last job as a cup stacker. Whammers is good food, man. Whammers is almost as good as In-N-Out. That's weird, Bass. It gave me the message like you left the ship and came back. Oh, it's funny, man. Like, you should have seen our training session in the bunker yesterday. Like, apparently I wasn't supposed to fire my gun. I did, and I accidentally killed the wrong guy and just ruined the whole mission for us. And now I can't stack boxes. My calling isn't a verse. We'll figure it out, though. I think this is why I meant to just haul. I think I'm just supposed to sit in the cab of a Hull C and just go point A to point B. Probably by myself. Where I can't ruin it for anybody else. This doesn't shock me. Wow, little faith. There should be a lot of hull to strip here, huh? This is like only a notch up from trash stacking. I mean, it pretty much is trash stacking, right? I mean, we literally salvaged it. Let's see. Clicky check, maybe? I'm afraid to touch anything because Bass is going to tell me I broke it. Yeah, it is for cargo loading gameplay. But I'm imagining that like there's like a crane operator or something like that that takes the containers off of the Hull C. Oh, you went to the 890? You just left me here? Oh, rude. What are you doing in the 890? You looking for the med bed? Fine, I'm gonna try to go there. Where's the ladder? Out of here. Somebody let me out. Down here. Probably gonna get myself stuck down here. Let's try to call the lift. Oh boy. Am I really stuck? No, don't say I'm stuck. That would really suck. I think I am stuck though. I can't even stock. I can't even stack boxes right. The elevator works in the 890, just not this one. Oh well. I wish it was one of the newer ships, because all the newer ships have like a ladder, just in case. Well, this was disappointing. I thought you hate it when I go to third person. Okay, I'm in third person. Why? I have an 890 jump. And it's not a derelict. Yeah, I think I'm meant to be like more like in a boardroom, like kind of like maybe putting in work orders or something for other people to do stuff. But not me actually, because when I try to work, this is what happens. I thought this was lift though. Am I wrong? Guess so. Oh well. I think I'm gonna just have to kill myself. I don't know how to do a flying kick in Star Citizen. Let's see if we can see what Bass is up to though. Besides leaving me. In the salvage deck. Alright, can't get a good enough angle of what's going on in there. Oh. Guess I'm not ready for reclaiming. If this is a vulture, it's probably more my speed. Well, do you think if I keep spamming it, the elevator might work eventually? Well. It's okay. I was about ready to kill myself anyway, because it is getting kind of close to that time. For those of you who stuck with the stream from the beginning, I'd like to apologize. First 2 hours were a disaster. Just PTU bug after PTU bug. It was just really painful to get through. But I give it up to Bass because, you know, Bass is a trooper, always sticks in there, always hangs in there, and always puts up with my shenanigans. Let's see, Shadow would be very excited if they added a comprehensive melee system for both swords and martial arts. Wouldn't that be exciting? Yeah, I want like Kill Bill style fights going on. Like, I feel like you could have pit fights back here or something like that. Well, it turns out that it's better to come late to this stream because that's when we've worked out all the bugs and we actually do stuff. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow things will go a little bit smoother. I don't really see myself in Star Citizen tomorrow because today was just so painful. So painful. We'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow. But anyway, thanks for joining. Let's see if we can find somebody cool to raid over here. I believe there were a lot of it's Friday night, there's usually a lot of people on. People who are better box stackers than me. You guys could probably learn how to really be a professional box stacker from some of these other streamers. Let's see. Trip Rodriguez. Marcus DeWay. Let's do Jen Desperado. Jen Desperado. It's always a fun stream over there. And yeah, it is Saturday morning now. Kind of crazy, huh? We all are insomniacs over here. Welcome back, Bass. I think Bass killed me. We're being an idiot. Yeah, it's probably Sunday for Jen. Alrighty. Alright, everyone. Have a good night. Enjoy Jen Desperado. And I will see you next time. 07s.